Hey folks, how's it going out there? It is Friday night. I thought I'd kick the stream on for some Goblins. Um, got a little bit of a new setup. Small adjustments to the where the chat is. So this chat should go across the bottom. Sure the right mic is. All right, good. So hopefully that will stop the squishing issue that I had, going back to one monitor from last stream. So, haven't played since the last stream, but we 5-0'd after my 2-week break, which felt pretty nice. So we're gonna see if we can do it again. List the same as last time. I don't really feel a great need to change anything, partially because I don't know if the legacy meta is changing all that much lately. Seeing basically the same decks from what I've seen from other people's streams and finishes. So we're still in this 5 Pyroblast madness. 2 Relic. I get to 1 Raging Goblin. Oh, there's the Gen Con events this weekend. I didn't realize that. Alright, so we might face some wacky stuff because the tokens are up, right? The God account tokens. Oh, also, new season started. How's the stream sound and look, everyone? Appreciate some feedback on that, since I can't look at my own stream. Oh, the joys of streaming off a laptop. Hey Connor, how you doing, man? I saw you in Honorog's chat saying you're playing again. All right. Looking like TNT. Looking lum work, as you do, as you do. I needed one of these 2 cards to be a land. If it was one, if I knew I had a fetch land on top of my deck, then I think this hand is keepable. But it's just so easy to die to a wasteland, and I kind of need to get a duel, otherwise things get really awkward. Okay. Oh, that might have been my friend Marcelo. Alright, so we're playing against D&T. I'm gonna ship the wasteland here. Yeah, Marcelo posted in the Discord. I'm leading on Cavern just in case it's not D&T. It could be like Yorian, like Esper Vial or something. Mother of Runes. Alright, Vial's not bad. Now, this is definitely happening. Do I actually play the Skirk or not, though? I don't think I do. It's not like they play Revoker, so this is just gonna, I get punished if I draw another 1-drop, I guess, but maybe they're choosing about Solitude, the Lackey, versus Ew. Also, what's up, JR? If we draw a Muxus, we can cast it next turn. Double Mom Vial, pretty good opener though. Skyclave, Thalia, okay. That is very much okay. So we've drawn basically all enablers, and we just need a payoff, right? They have the third mom. Sheesh. Alright, well, I guess we're not killing anything this game. Oh, should have blocked. That was dumb. Just took 2 damage for no reason, but you know. They changed the color, and it changes color when you zoom in. Okay. Am I paying Echo here? Yes. The Skirt can play it kind of only costs 1 mana. I wonder if it's too bold to try to just sneak a damage in and attack with the Mogwai Marshal. Do we think they'll block? 1 card in hand, Vial on 3. To put double active mom? They probably just block. Pashlik mons would get him good though. How much do you think they respect Pashlik? That's probably not worth it. Okay, no Stoneforge Mystic. I just cast Yorion here. Got the Sling Gang coming down, so blocking now is worse than blocking next turn. The 4th mom. Okay. This is fine. Automod, is it pressing you? I'll pick up Kalio Caracas, yeah. I think I'll leave Vial on 3 here. Just cast my Sling Gang. Punished. Hello? Um, no, I have not moved again yet. Well, we bottomed 4 bricks. We did not want to draw any of those cards except maybe Rashadenport. So they left the Violent 3. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hand is Yorion Kaldra, 2 unknowns. 2, 3. We do have 10 burn. Sucks. Brick on a ringleader, draw another brick. I feel like they would want a 4/5 in play here. Of course. Let's see what they target here. They should hit the War Chief. Prospector. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Uh, 'Iki? Hello. Okay, I think they're dead. Unless the last card is Solitude. Because we go Matron, Kiki, copy Matron, get Pashlik Mons, zillion them. Uh, 2, 6, 12. I mean, I guess I don't need the Kiki, but I think it's a little bit better. If they do have the Solitude. Because then they pitch the Yorion, then we can live for a turn. Alright. Hey, JPR, how you doing, man? I like that we attacked our opponent 3 times this whole game. Potentials of Agony XD. How am I down 3 minutes? What the hell? All right. Ringleader bricked, but pulled us closer to the win. Yeah, I'll send it. Back in Goblins 61. I mean, we aren't 61 cards like I usually am. This is also amusingly Black Red Goblins number 61. I like this is our singleton Goblin Lackey. This hand's not great, but it's very high upside. Not upside against Plains Go. So if they go turn 2 Stoneforge Mystic, we're okay. They have 6. Okay, so they don't have Plow. Maybe they just lose. Alright, let's see if they have Solitude. Be a very quick game if they have Solitude. Dead. We bottomed 2 Pyrokinesis. Sag. But like, what are they gonna do from here? Ooh, okay. Nice white requirements. Sure. Alright, that gets Solitude, presumably. Yep. Skilled gamer. I should have attacked first. Whatever. Do I want to gain 5 or play my Vial for free? I want to play my Vial for free. So I'm going to wasteland the Saga. Bitch. Oh, the new card, okay. Kiki. I guess I could have doubled Stone Rain them. Yeah. now I have Kiki Trashmaster or Kiki Expert into Matron. Alright, well, that was kind of a shellacking. Game 2 was, at least. Game 1, there was definitely a lot of sweating. There was a lot of sweating. Ugh, I feel weirdly nervous. I think I'm just like kind of tired, so I'm like... Then, man, let me tell you, moving across the Atlantic is hard. Also finding flats is hard. Just fucking really hard right now. Got a new chair, so now I'm actually comfortable at my desk. Assembled that today. That was fun. I think we mulligan this. I don't know. We have good mana. Mulgore Marshall is a. Does it work out? You expect to send at least before getting to see you in person. I mean, I'm already in the UK. But my plan, if we had gotten any viewings while we were back in the States, which we did not, because the housing market's insane. Flats are disappearing in like a day. I have a couple friends here that would see the flat like in my stead. Do I keep this? I feel like we can do something better. Yeah, this is better. I'm actually gonna keep Muxus just as like a inevitability thing. Like, if I probably don't need 2 Crater Makers. And if like turn Vile sticks and then it's just like, okay, on turn 7 I win kind of thing. My opponent's also on 6, which makes me feel better. Get up. So right now we're staying in my friend's old flat because he moved out right after I got here, he and his wife. So we've got a temporary place. It's not bad. It's just like a little inconvenient as far as location. Our Verted Catacombs is like very bad for me. It's just always bad. I guess it's Elves. This hand's not awful against Elves. Underground Sea. Okay, so this is TESS. Oh, it's Gak. Alright. Alright. Lackey. Alright, Pile Driver. It's actually not bad. We'll see if we have to expert this Great Crawler or not. Playing something this year? No, I've played very little. They built the Dried Arbor, that's nice. I've gotten to play very little, so I only have like 22 QPs. Alright, so we're gonna expert the Stitcher with the trigger on the stack here. Because otherwise, if they have a Gak in hand, or they mill a Hogaak, then they'll just be able to cast it, and I'll die. And new cards from Innistrad? Not for Goblins, not that I've seen. Therapy. Bridge. Ugh, that's so bad. Oh, and Avenge Mine. Oh, that's so bad for me. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Land would be good here, or Skirk. Let's see if we can sneak a damage through. I do wish this was a second Creator Maker for whatever that's worth. I think we can read that their hand doesn't have... It doesn't have any fetch lands in it. So I have to decide if I want to kill this crab or not. I think I'm going to save my Creator Maker for Altar. They did mill 2 altars. This matchup's going to be kind of rough. We don't have that many good cyber cards. We only have 2. Ooh, that's good for me. They're therapying themselves. Oh, they're gonna get a bunch of Venge. But they might not be able to if we pop this Gravecrawler, because they're not gonna have any zombies in play. So please no second Stitcher Supplier. Maybe they won't name anything. Oh, Gravecrawler and Supplier. All right. I guess I'm dead. Wow, that is a pretty insane collection of cards. Triple Vengevine. I don't think we're gonna make it to Vial to 6 because we're taking 12 this turn. It's pretty gross. I mean, I did say specifically this. I guess another Gravecrawler would have been pretty bad for me too. I don't know. Alright, so we've got to draw. If we like Matron for Matron into Sling Gang, maybe that buys us enough time. Alright, Relic, Mindbreak Trap, Pyrokinesis, Magus of the Moon, Caracas, Trashmaster, Blasts. Just realizing now that Stitch was a zombie? Bruh. Bruh, where have you been? I don't care. Guess we're on the play. The blasts are less important. I don't really want 25 lands. It's a lot of lands. What's my worst land? I want the Taiga because Vandal. Vandal's actually not that good. Right? Like it hits Alter, but so do Creator Maker and Trashmaster. And it requires the off color. Maybe I do that. This one's kind of pretty rough when you play two pieces of Graveyard Hate, and they're very weak Graveyard Hate. This matchup's normally fine, but only if you've got actual cards for the matchup. But I haven't seen Hogaak in a long time. There's also no Mog Fanatic, which makes a pretty real difference. Weirdly enough. I do have 3 War Marshals, though. Magus is nice, too. If you get Magus down early, get turn 2 Magus off Skirk. You might just lose. Oh, nice, so Frizzy. Good luck. I think something that's really nice about this list is the fact that since I'm playing 17 red sources, you're actually allowed to side one out sometimes. So like when I bring out the Vandal, I often bring out the Taiga as well. Do I think Goblin Recruiter could be unbanned? No. Basically just because it's a 1-card combo with Snoop. That combo is like good enough for Vintage. Force of Vigor? F6 value. So we're probably not allowed to play Crater on turn 2. Just throw off a whole curve. This is kind of the problem with Relic, is you kind of like daze yourself against the fast decks. Okay. Study into Relic is a little nice for me. Lackey would be a good draw. Pyrokinesis would be okay. Skirt Prospector would be very good. I ditch 2 lands, sure. It's kind of interesting. Actually, you can port them here. Because there's no reason for me to have to pop Relic, because with 1 mana they can't get 2 creatures in play for Hogaak, and they can't trigger Vengevines. Gravecrawler, sure. I think that just wins. Unless they have basic swamp in their hand. Oh, they discarded their basic swamp. And no force. I don't think they have a realistic way to win this game. This is a huge part of why I split Blood Moon and Magus the Moon, because in this spot, Blood Moon would be just like extremely dangerous to cast. It's just such a high chance of like you just never make that play. Like tap out of my Relic to play Blood Moon against the Force of Vigor deck. It's just like suicide. This mag is so much better. Plus, I'm gonna be attacking with it. I'm not gonna tap out. It's like the only like relevant card they can cast is Altar of Dementia. So holding up the Relic. I like 2 moon effects because I think lands has been doing pretty well. So splitting moons is nice. Also, like there's that 4-color deck. 4-color Honorag pile. Right, that went pretty well. The draw on Magus on turn 3 when they were tapped out was pretty clutch. They probably had some number of Abrupt Decay or Assassin's Trophy in their hand, if I had a hazard guess. Don't really have anything to do on the draw differently. Turn back. Alright, yeah, this is turn 1 Skirk. Turn 2 Moon and a Pyrokinesis. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to pop my Skirk. Okay. No Pyroblast Gang Unite. Hell yeah, Callum. No bridges there was really nice. Our drew a land was also really nice. So even if we pop the bridges with our Skirk and we're sad about it, we can still that cost red. Still cast our Magus. Simeon Spirit Guide Pyroblast. You know, I should have. They should have made it should be Goblin Spirit Guide, really. I got the swamp. Makes this Magus worse. Pitcher. Um. Hmm. So, I'm interested in kinesising right here because if I don't, and then they cast the Gravecrawler, I kind of have to cast. I have to kinesis then in response to the Gravecrawler, because otherwise they can cast a Hogaak. It's also better to do it now in case of the flip bridge. Yeah. There's some argument that if I wait and I'm like, they invest their mana into the Gravecrawler, like it's really bad for me if they have a second Stitcher or a second Gravecrawler. I don't know if I'm allowed to play around that though. There's also the question of what do I pitch? Like the Muxus is like very uncastable. But if I'm playing Magus, then the Munitions Expert is literally a dead card. But I guess I'm not always playing Blood Moon next turn. Like I probably am. But not 100%. You'd pitch Expert? Yeah, I think it's close. Bone Shards. Bloodghast Vengevine. Clench? Man. Have a Gak in hand. Well, now the moon doesn't really do all that much. Maybe I just pitch the moon because they have a swamp, and once they have a swamp, the moon's like so much worse. So I think I'm just experting Gravecrawler. Yeah. Yeah, if this was a Muxus, we'd actually be in pretty decent shape. Because we'd only be 2 lands from casting it, 2 turns, and we get to port on one of those turns. If we draw a Relic, we're not in terrible shape. Mugwort Marshal would also be very good. That'd buy us a lot of time. They don't have the Gak in hand. They've used 3 Careful Studies. Yeah. I mean, I guess Magus next turn is probably better than porting because it'll shut off double spelling and, like, crabs. Okay. Crater Maker, please. Decklist command is not updated. Or is it? No, it's not. Oh yeah, that list is old. Sorry about that. So we're looking for Relic. We're looking for Slink Gang would be good. Okay. They haven't cast a creature, so they can't trigger that Vengevine. Yeah, I'll update the decklist command after the game for sure. Pile driver. That helps with racing. We're at 11. We're definitely attacking. So we play Magus, we take 4 down to 7. Then we play Pile Driver, get them down to 13, or down to 11, go down to 4. Yeah, we go 7, then 4. And then after that, we swing for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We like block with token at that point. If we draw a goblin next turn, it is unfortunate that our Sling Gang is now turned off, but I guess we can always block with the Magus. That's like quite dangerous. Draw a Relic, that'd give us a lot of outs. Monk War Marshal is actually probably our best draw. Trash Master would be good too. Crater Maker would be very good. Oh, War Chief. Are they dead? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Put them to 2. I think I attacked like this. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because if they do bring back... Do I need to hold a creature back? If they bring back a Bloodghast, I go to 1. Swing all. So what's the difference between them going to what? 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're at 5 versus them at 2. Because next turn, if they hold back their Revengevine to block the Pile Driver, I still have lethal. So I'm not sure if there's a real reason to swing all. Right? They have Bone Shards. I mean, they've milled 2 bone shards. How many could they possibly be playing? I have like a fatal push, maybe? Can't fatal push the Magus without sacking their Vengevine. I can't imagine you'd be playing both fatal push and bone shards though. Seems like a lot of removal. Your deck that needs a lot of interlocking pieces. It's a close one. It's a really close one. Nice. Oh, Mugwort Marshal on top. Best card in the deck. Alright. That was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Any followers to that game? Can I get a yup follow? So pitching the Muxus definitely worked out. The Magus did some serious work. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Don't go in here, folks. Back for more action just a sec. Alright, I'm back. The command should have been updated, so the correct deck list. Thanks, people, for tuning in tonight. Healthy number of you. If you're new here, please hit the follow button, support me. If you want to check out my more exclusive content, you exclamation point Patreon. Got a sideboard guide in the works for this list. I really like it. I've had a 5.0 with it, 2.0 so far. And I've got articles that are worth checking out. The most recent one was Reading the Game, all about how to deduce what your opponent's playing and what cards could be in their hand based on minute amounts of information. So some kind of mind reading, soul reads, stuff like that. You can also subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. I do want to say that last match was a that last match was a good example of I think Goblins vs Hogaak is actually like one of the most interesting matchups in like all of Legacy. I think it's super fun. Whenever I've done like deep dives on the Hogaak matchup, I really enjoy it. Hey Marcella, we are 2-0. We beat Yori on D&T and Hogaak. Hogaak was close. It is tough to beat Hogaak when you only have 2 pieces of Graveyard Hate in your whole deck. But Magus the Moon was insane. It flat out won game 2 by itself, and game 3 it was like a big part of it. Yeah. Hasn't been hurting too much, Chris. Also, thanks for tuning in. Like, I accept that, honestly, even with ley lines, you're gonna be a significant underdog to either Reanimator or Oops All Spells. You just gotta accept that. And besides those 2 decks, there weren't that many decks that I wanted Leyline against. And I really wanted to try out the 5 blast to relic sideboard plan against Delver. Zvuk. Alright, so Vuk's probably on Grixis. Ugh. They're on the play, so his hand's keepable, but yeah, so Chris, that's exactly what I'm trying to do as well. And I think a big part of that is 5 Pyroblast, yeah. Trop. Oh, Marcelo, did you tag? I think you tagged the wrong guy. No shuffle. But yeah, Force of Vigor is the reason to split your moon effects. Against a lot of decks, 2 Blood Moon is the same as 1 Blood Moon, because their answers are am I playing anything here? I guess I might play Crater Maker. Maybe he's playing, I guess he's playing Bant. Painter Goblins, yeah. Get lucky button engineer combo city. So a little awkward that I'm assuming this is gonna get prismatic ending. It's like what's about to happen. We need to draw stuff. Alright, cavern counts as stuff. That's a good draw. Yeah, so I think 5 blast, 2 relic is a pretty good way to approach the Delver matchup. Alright, I think I'm just gonna expert this. I want to use my mana efficiently. I want to put pressure on him. If I draw a land, I do not want Snapcaster to be able to eat the ringleader. Expert doesn't have that many targets. So that's like endurance, which I can't kill anywhere right now. Land. Of a port, specifically. I mean, he's at 12. He needs to find Uro pretty fast. Like, that's it. Yeah. I can actually cast it, alright. Green, blue. Oh, it doesn't have blue. Interesting. Okay. Alright, really need that land. It's not it, chief. Natty Terminus, huh? Is that actual Terminus? I'm pretty sure it was. Kind of dead from here. I mean, we did not do a whole lot this game. All right. Feeling alive. This ringleader is good. Marshall and Pile Driver is exactly okay. Krakus for the Kiki's kind of annoying. All right, so Uro's coming down next turn. Ending the vial, sure. We draw Wasteland. The blue source for the Trop. I think we're okay. Ugh. So he like definitely has Plow at this point. So like Kiki copy ringleader is just like never gonna work. I could. This Caracas is like a pretty big problem. What do we bottom? Useless cards. Yeah, the natural terminus got us really good. We go. I mean, if we go Pile Driver, War Marshal, and then he plows the War Marshal, then maybe we have Kiki Ringleader available to us. And Kiki Ringleader could find us enough gas to pull through the Uro. No, he's not gonna plow War Marshal. I think he's gonna plow the Pile Driver. It turns out he never had plow. Sucks to suck, but yeah. I mean, he probably has a second plow, but we can't really play around that. We have a couple turns to draw land muxus, basically. I do think we're going to be in a really good spot post-board games, though. He's 7 spells in hand, but... Alright. Not allowed to pay Echo as much as I would like to. Alright, there's 6 land. So on my own end step, I'm going to copy Ringleader. Ooh, that worked. Sling Gang Matron, okay. Right. So you're saying there's a chance. I think the outcome of this game will be determined by whether or not he has Dress Down main deck here. I also want to play quickly because of time. This matchup often goes to time. Library, sure. Vector. Dress Down. Yeah. Feels bad, but okay, well now we'll attack. And then we can Kiki the Matron. Or just play Sling Gang. 6 here. Jace. Fate Seal Self. Okay. Doesn't tell you what he does. That's lame. Okay, that's not a bad draw. It's either Sling Gang plus Expert Jace or go for the Kiki this turn. God, that Croc is the one of Croc is so annoying. Probably need to double spell. Ringleader. Sure. So we can expert the Jace, so we don't need to. On his turn. A Shark Typhoon. That's a pretty big deal. Does he have a white source left? I don't think he does. I don't think this gets a white source. So I think I pass priority here. If I swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, blocks 1. 5 damage coming in. Takes 5 because he blocks Matron. And I sack it. So it goes 8, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I should be. That should be lethal. Does he have another white source? He's a third Tundra? Bro.
Third Tundra.
Probably just Force Wills this. Yeah.
I mean, also third Plow.
He has 3 Tundras? Really? Okay.
Zero basics, yeah. I don't think I want Magus, but I do want Blood Moon. That is crazy. I respect Torpor Orb. I mean, no wonder Lands is crushing people, because, like...
I really did not expect a third Tundra. Ooh, that's a good one. The relic doesn't actually matter, because I have Crocus for Uro. Ooh, that was a really good draw. Goblin Legionnaire, right? So. Also a really good draw. There's an Earthquake. Oh, sorry. Shaking my leg. Rest down. Just Scottish people talking. So this is 6 damage in a card. I think I just Pyroblast this. I mean, it's 4 damage. This is a philosophical question. When I have 2 pile drivers in play, I'm an aggro deck. Yeah. All right. GG's. I want the second relic. Not really. Having 0 answers to Torpor Orb is maybe sketchy. He's playing some Snapcaster. Alright, this hand's gas. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of an interesting question. You cavern the lackey, or if you try to bait a counterspell. I don't think he would actually force the will lackey, so I don't think it's actually a worthwhile bait. I don't think he'd force the will lackey unless it like straight up killed him. In which case I'd just like rather straight up kill him, you know? Yeah, I know, we want to resolve the Bloodmoon for sure. But yeah, like this could just happen. But now we port him off blue because I want to avoid getting hydroblasted. Yeah, I feel like he might have cut. It with Marshall. He's not going to counter Marshall. What could he have here that would actually beat the Blood Moon? No one's worth it. Big prickly bar. All right, chat, chill. He had to slam Blood Moon. I did have force. Force pitch Snapcaster, sure. Oh, please don't be Jace. War Chief? Alright, second leader is not bad. Look for an expert here. Wish this ringleader was on top of my deck. I mean, yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. Even with the Jace. I think I just attack first. So force him to spend mana and then matron for expert. It's bad if he has endurance into like second ringleader here. That's so bad in his dress down though. Isn't second ringleader? No, it's not worse than Kiki Kiki. Am I supposed to Matron first? Yeah, just Kiki's bad. Let's attack. This is endurance, that would suck. It is endurance. Fuck, man, I should have. Yeah. Or to Trop, but then I can't make her an expert. I'm full of regret. Okay. He doesn't have dress down. I could kill the endurance here. No, not if he has plow. Alright. Oh, he's Terminus? No, he just shuffled. Swear to God, Voke, if you fucking blind Terminus me. Okay, dude. That was blind, right? You fetched. I'm not crazy. I guess I could have done that on his turn. Avoid particularly that. Let's draw one of our 5 Pyroblasts. Burrow. Oh my god. Relic? Nope. This game's really frustrating. Okay. Second endurance. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I could have played this better. Attacking 2 ringleaders into endurance twice is so fucking bad. Maybe I played around dress down too much. Shut the fuck up, Calum. I mean, he had the force for the Blood Moon. The answer for the Lackey, I don't know. He wouldn't have forced the Lackey, I don't think. I think that's really unlikely to happen. If we draw Caracas, we're still in this. Oh my god, wait, who called it? Who said Vials on top? Nope, not that one. I mean, Vook's really good, but he also blind Terminus me twice, both in game 1 and game 3.
So, you know, kind of irritating, kind of fucking tilting. That Jay should have died a million years ago. So maybe on that turn where I had the Ring Leader and the Jace was at 1, I should have matroned pre-combat for Expert. That was probably better. This is bad. Applies the Kiki. Applies the Expert. Prismatic ending, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah. I got too aggressive. I could have played that way slower. Slamming the moon on 3 was probably wrong, as tempting as it was. I mean, was it out value? I still had lots of value cards in my hand. It was just like, I got tempoed out. I got tempoed out, basically. Like, he had Flash Blocker both times. I could have matroned. Yeah, I should have just matroned pre-combat. I should have matroned for X pre-combat. That was really depressing. But I do think we got pretty unlucky. Getting Blind Terminus twice. And I suspect there is 1 Terminus in his deck. We also didn't see any of our 5 Pyroblasts. Coulda tried to bait the Force. There's only 1. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So he Blind Terminus is his Singleton Terminus twice. Oh. Half. I think if I had waited on the moon and he didn't get to play the Jace on the empty board, that's actually what probably caused it. Like, if I just ported and then the next turn play War Marshal, then I would get to kill the Jace. So I think that's the cost of like cards like Blood Moon. They encourage you to slam. But like, I don't know. Like, how many Jaces is he playing? And also I have 5 Pyroblasts to draw towards. I don't know. Oh, nice. I'm actually gonna lead on Taiga here because that fetch might get Badlands. Yeah, because the body on board really matters. Because as long as there's a 1/1 in play when Jace resolves, then Ringleader kills Jace unless he Okay, it's probably Doomsday. Our hand's pretty good against Doomsday. Unless he Fate Seals. Ooh, hello. Under shuffle. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think that's what did it.
I think I'm playing. That's like me playing outside of my. No, I don't think we're supposed to beat the lackey. There's no shot he Force of Wills lackey, I think. It's TESS. I should not have given the window to Slam Jace. This looks like TESS. That's my first time losing to 4-color control. I don't know. Getting baited by your own sideboard cards feels really bad. I am also like kind of surprised he left Force of Will in though. That's part of it. It just seemed like such a sure thing to slam the moon there in the moment. Right, opponent, you gotta kill me. If it's ad nause, you can ad nause from 6. Doesn't seem terribly reliable. Yeah. I think in general, jamming against Bant or Miracles or whatever you want to call it does not pay off, and put the Blood Moon just looks so attractive, but you should still probably not jam in a way that like how else could we lose that game other than you know, Force Your Moon, Jace. Like, what else could even happen? And if we wait a turn, then we could draw a blast, and then if we blast a Force of Will, we just like absolutely win. It's probably going for Echo. Yep. It's an Echo from like nothing. So they just need like a 7 that straight up wins. And they've already used an Echo, so it's kind of hard to generate more resources from Ox. Interesting. Deciding what to imprint, I guess. If I have it in game 1, it's kind of a mopey draw. Our ringleader bricked for a bit. The Caracas holding back the Kiki mattered a lot. If they have a ritual, dead. Wishclaw. No. Natural. Another one short here. Can they echo again? Okay. Check the Gathering. Yay! All right. All right. Well, TESS is like a million colors now, so I'm gonna bring in Blood Moons. Pyroblasts, probably more than we need. Keeping a ringleader for like lackey into ringleader plus mind break job kind of thing. Kind of very reluctantly keep this. I'm done turn one. I'm done turn one. There's only one card in my deck that cares about. I can beat dying on turn one. Turn one Wish. Okay, so it's turn one Echo probably. Okay, I mean that's like a 0 value Echo. Okay, great. My hand's garbage now. Thanks. Echo is Mind Twist. It's a land. Hopefully their hand is equally bad. Alright, we'll just hold up that. Hope they YOLO. Oh shit, I should have blasted that. Forgot there were things to blast in their deck other than the Aeons. I don't know, maybe that's just like a bluff. Just like a reasonable bluff to do. Currently one short of ad nauseum. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, should have blasted the brainstorm. That was just like a pretty big mistake. Nice, Dexagos. Glad you're here. Appreciate it. That's a pretty good ad naz. I mean, we weren't really allowed to do relevant things this game. I could have blasted the brainstorm for sure, but I'm not sure that actually accomplishes anything. All right, prismatic ending is good to know about. If decay and ending, tendrils. Petal. Yeah. We're on to game 3 now. We won game 1 by the skin of our teeth. Yep, run it back. Hi, Blair. I think I'm keeping this and feeling bad about it. I'm going to lead on Badlands, so if we get wheeled, we'll have a red source. So it's 6. Muxus. Trash Master's quite good. That's actually really good with the War Marshal. All right, now I actually like our odds. And to turn Brainstorm, try to find the kill. Yep. Well, basically render Mox Opal useless and multiple LEs useless. which is actually a pretty relevant amount of interaction against TESS. This is natural ad nauseum. Gross, come on. Wish. Okay, second wish doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Gross. Oh my god, 3 dark rituals. Come on, dude. This is not Ant. No, this is Tess. Oh, wait, did they miss sequence? Did. Wow, they just punted so hard. Oh, no, they can just do that. All right, so they punted and they saw the way out. Yeah, ritual, tendrils. I mean, they just had turn 2 natural ad nauseum. And they only had to flip 9 cards. Yeah, skill game. All right, whatever. I feel pretty bad I lost to control. But basically every single loss you ever have against Miracles is your fault. This is both good and bad. Tess is not a deck I'm respecting my sideboard whatsoever. We won like all the die rolls. Ancient Tomb. REMATCH. Like turn 1 Psy, please. Okay, so alright. Alright, we're good. War Boss. Okay, that one's a little bit more annoying. Let's try Munitions Expert and end the game. Jump on Incinerator. So we have to consider, are we going to play around removal spell? Or are we going to play around, or are we going to play as if we're going to draw land? Play the second Lanky. It's annoying that this doesn't have to attack. Okay. Oh, don't be Fireflux. Should jump on Incinerator would be the nut. Okay, at least it's a land. Please don't be Fury. Super fucked if it's Fury. Oh no, it feels like Fury. Chandra. It's also annoying. Wow. Guess we might just lose. Which is pretty impressive because this matchup's almost unlosable. Expert or land? It's a land. Ringleader's been really bad today. Let me swing at Chandra. They have to trade off 2 tokens. I mean, we get to eat a token for free if we don't attack, so maybe that's actually just better. Yeah. Yeah. Alice. Trying to figure out how to cast Chalice through Trinisphere. Rite of Passage. Down. Life total's somewhat relevant here. You can always tell when someone's trying to cast Chalice through Trinisphere. It's like you have to do some like ridiculous shit. They just like can't even do it. Oh, Magus the Moon. That's actually kind of annoying. One, because it's a 2/2. Second, because it turns off Expert. No Olympic competition. That is a worthy Olympics. Vandal Crater Maker. Okay. Those are playable. Yeah, I think that is exactly what happened. Mark. Are we still holding? We attack with both ringleaders. They like block, and then chump. I think. Good for me. I don't know. This game's getting weird. So next turn we're probably just Crater Makering the War Boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is spooky, chat. Oh, okay. Not spooky. All right, that's your turn. If we draw land, we could go like War Chief, War Marshal as well. If we draw Pashlik Mons, the game just kind of ends. Opponent, you a transfer in play. I guess they could have Spirit Guide. Hello. Hmm. It's just really awkward, Freak. Like you have to. It's just incredibly uncomfortable to do. I could go like Matron, Jump Hum, War Boss, attack all. They like go like block, 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 block. That seems very bad for me. Block, 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 block. Yeah. I'd rather this Matron get a Muxus to just like end the game. Hmm. We'll draw land at some point. Also, we could like play War Chief, and then they're forced to down tick on War Chief, and if they don't, then we play Muxus and they die. We are in Fury range. That card would be very bad for me. Okay, another Magus is fine. It's your turn. So now what? If we don't draw the land, probably just playing the War Chief. Maybe just Creator Maker. Taking out this Trin Sphere with Creator Maker could actually be valuable, because then I can go War Chief, War Marshal in the same turn. On it? What's the deal here? Make that 2. Oh, they were trying to play a Chalice on 2. Yeah, it'd be a lot better. It's kind of funny this War Boss hasn't been able to attack once. That's sort of the power of Lackey, that like even when they were ahead on board, they weren't allowed to attack. So disconnect. Okay. Land? Nice. Yeah. They dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I should just copy the Sling Gang. That was stupid. Whatever. Crunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers, 6 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's actually one short. Whatever. We have a second. Like, it's literally impossible to lose. Yeah. I copied. I could copy Mogwar Marshal or copy Sling Gang and have deterministic lethal, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. All right. So you saw Chandra, which makes Needle a bit of a consideration. Because they might also have Karn. But on the other hand, you cut drivers in this matchup. Yeah, I mean, that's like reasonable. The drivers are good against the planeswalkers, though. And they also block 1/1s from the rabbles. Actually matter. I actually want the needle. Trim Vandal. Green card stuck in my hand. It's like maybe kind of loose, but I mean, the way I see it, this matchup's favored enough that you just want to avoid high variance situations. You just want like the most like stable version of your deck. Yeah, this hand's fine. Skirk's kind of a nice way to beat Bone Crusher Giant. So if it's a turn 1 lock piece, I'll wasteland them. If it's a turn 1 threat, I'll just play my Skirk. Yeah, you're getting wastelanded. Happy to draw lands, so no fetching. Port would be the sicko draw. Alright, we're just gonna make turn for Trash Master. To beat a Torpor Orb and also blow up their Chrome Mox. So they have to draw Soul Land to do anything ever. Alright, as it turns out, Trinisphere is not very good against goblins. Switch 306, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, so 3-2. We lost a TESS, which is whatever. Losing to 4-color control was kind of bad, but I think I could have played better for sure. Also, like, looks very good, but also we got naturally Terminus with the 1 of Terminus, you know. Didn't draw blasts. There's a lot of things that went wrong. A lot of things that went wrong. I do think the list is good, though. Spellbinder's worth something? Is it? That's 2 tickets. All right, I'll take it. Big money. Yeah, I hate losing those matchups, but I mean, like, it's almost always your fault. You know, I could have taken a more conservative line that would have worked out a lot better. And I think in a matchup where you're favored, you're generally supposed to take fewer risks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, back to basics is normally the scary card. They're not, I mean, he was playing 4 colors, so I don't think he's playing back to basics. Yeah, and then you side out Vandal and then they get you. That's what the 5 blasts are for. Yeah, so I think the game 3, thinking back on it more, turn 3, just a port. Why so serious? Okay. It's just a port. Just play War Marshal. I guess you just play Matron. I guess I had a Matron in my hand, right? I don't, did he have mana up or not? 2 mana up? Yeah, I didn't want to Matron into the dress down. I had a Ringleader. Maybe I'm supposed to just jam Matron to eat the dress down because I have plenty of value in my hand. This is gonna be a mulligan. We're talking about a different game. Game 3. Feels Doomsday, man. Actually, I'm gonna play port. It kind of bluffs death and taxes, and they might like do something that they otherwise wouldn't to be around Athalia. So, I mean, even if he doesn't blind terminus me, so I would have expert matron in play, burst endurance, Jace would die. Maybe we die in the Lord Massacre. Hell yeah. Force pitch snap. Wait, underground sea. Hello. Okay. I'm confused. Force of Will, Wasteland, Snapcaster, Underground Sea are not a combination of cards you see anymore together, like, ever. 8 Crab with Wasteland? I mean, our hand kind of sucks. Don't play, like, Sylvan Library. Okay. Wasteland's really throwing me. I mean, as long as we draw a second red source / black source, like, second mountain would kind of suck, but as long as, like, fetch land or bad lands, Taiga would kind of a bummer, but not the end of the world. One of the blue-black X control decks, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's obviously... I mean, Catacombs means that you probably want to fetch Bayou at some point, so it's almost certainly Bug. But the fuck is playing Bug control with Snapcaster and Wasteland? Like, it's not a thing. It's just not a thing. Smog combo. Again, with Snapcaster and Wasteland, I kind of doubt it. Shadow? Snapcaster? Okay, Thoughtseize. That's fine. My hand sucks. Okay. Generally don't want to play against these decks. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm playing against, really. They have to take... They take Gem Palm here? I think they take Matron, probably. Yeah. We play anything? Cycling for a land. Think that's better than porting them? Don't want to play like Murktide Regent. I mean, we're pretty dead if they ever do that, so it's kind of whatever. I don't think Jump Palm cycling is going to be good. I'm playing Doomstalker instead. That'd be pretty funny. Snuff out. Play a Delver of Secrets, please. Playing Shadow in the world of Plow plus Prismatic Ending sounds like the worst idea. Like, oh, cool. Like, genuinely one of the worst ideas ever. Alright, I'm not going to attack them because it seems they're... Ooh, that's a good one. Don't daze me, bro. Daze me, bro. Daze me, bro. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Force. Pitch Ponder. One card. I'm gonna pass. Maybe that's wrong, because if it's a 2/2 shadow, then like... Stand by yourself. Okay, sure. Sure. It's fine. Oh, wow. Okay. You drew a shadow off your ponder. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Ah, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Malding. Malding. Swear to god if I don't draw a land. We kept a 3-lander. Let's draw a land and cast this fucking Ore Marshal. Maybe we win. Jealous, I would recommend you get into there's this deck that combines Dak Faden with Punishing Fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Okay. So, how does this work? For a 1. Oh, don't draw a fucking Ponder. Come on. Also, let's remember they're playing Snapcaster in their Shadow deck, so probably a modern player. No shuffle. That's terrifying. So we're dead to Fatal Push. Or drown in the lock. Okay. Oh, okay, it was a fetch line, whatever. Okay. Bring in both moons just because. Shut up, Dad. Shut up. I guess if I never played the Crater Maker, they would not ever get to play that Shadow until I would already have the War Marshal in play. Alright. So Snapcaster and Reanimate, I'm going to bring in a Relic. Don't think we want the Muxuses. Regular Blood Moon's too hard to resolve. This matchup's so awkward because, like, I'll just do 3 blasts and hope to fade Murktide, I guess. This is one of my least favorite matchups in Legacy. Matchup gets like very attrition-y a lot of time. Don't think I want both Skirks. Maybe I do. I don't know. This is my least favorite hand ever. But we're keeping it. We're gonna ship the... I don't want redundant card advantage. Might ship the Sling Gang, even though it's like insane in the matchup. Kept 7. I don't like that. Also thinking about Engineer. Alright, no force, please. No force. Please. No, please. No force. Please. No force. Please. Fucker. Leave a force. Oh. I lied. Yeah, Engineer is like basically nowhere in the format, which is why I'm like building goblins the way I am right now. No, I think Sling's insane in the matchup. It's like one of the best cards. I just wanted a redundant card advantage spell because of Thoughtseize. Because if they like took the Matron and this was a Sling Gang, then my hand just like rolls over. There's an Engineer ever. Oh, I should fetch now. Both because of Stifle and also because I want that Sling Gang shuffled into the deck. Probably should have. No, they have Snuff Out for Kiki and Drown the Log. I don't even know if I put this Prospector into play. Like, I don't really want to be like hitting them for 1. I have the land for the Red Blast, so like... I think I just hold it. Doesn't do anything. I guess if I draw a land, I would probably sacrifice it to play the Ringleader. Probably. It's kind of close, actually. Opponent. Hello. Okay. Well. Get probe. Jesus Christ. That'd be so degenerate. I think I would like the option of playing Ringleader next turn if I draw land. Yeah, I mean, Prospector's gonna die anyway. Kind of whatever. I'm actually pretty happy with that exchange. Now the question is, am I playing Esper as a 1/1? Does technically put block in my favor, where hit them for 1 out of 5, hit them for 3 to 2. Oh, that's a gross wasteland. Oh. Of course. Wouldn't they have my favorite creature? Oh, this Pyroblast looks pretty fucking stupid, huh? Okay. For Cavern, at least. Spectral is like land, then Ringleader into Cratermaker. I think Pyrokinesis is okay. Oh my god, they're about to cast Tombstalker. I'm gonna flip out if they cast Tombstalker. I'm being memed. I'm being memed. It's a joke. It's literally a joke. It's just so fucking annoying. Man. Like... Not a fan of my opponent also taking 10 minutes to play like 2 5-turn games. Just embrace getting memed. You're right. The username tells me what to do. Alright, you got me, dude. Cool. Wasn't gonna draw it anyway. This is reminding me of why I stopped playing leagues for 2 weeks. Yeah, literally playing infinitely worse Murktide Regent because of Pyroblast is quite kind of funny. So I guess if the Pyroblast was Pyrokinesis, probably win that game. I don't know. I played a creature deck last week. Did it involve like Glimpse of Nature? Yeah, like I just kind of assume that every deck that plays blue and like creatures plays Murktide at this point, because it's probably it's like the second best creature in Legacy, maybe the first best creature in Legacy. Yeah, did it have Kava Predator? That's a good question to ask, Chase. Like Murktide is just so silly busted on rate. Oh, I don't know if I know who this is actually. This is a perfectly fine hand. Blessing on Aluren. Oh, okay, yeah. Deep Grief. Okay. Thoughtseize. Oh, Cabal Therapy. Okay. Chase, were you playing some Ephemerate nonsense? Oh, you fucking... I know that people know who I am, so I can't say they're sniping, but God. All right, that's a good draw. Nice chase. Esper Grief Stoneblade. No, thank you. Uro. Please don't be Uro. It's always Uro. Oh, they don't blue. It's not bad. Nope, not that one. So we can technically interrupt the Aluren kill here. If we stack the 2 experts, it's 6 damage. It's unlikely to work. Especially because I know about one of them. White. Interesting. Bruh. Bruh. They got. Wait, what? Alright. Okay. What's up? All right. Mary's Guile, huh? Oh, maybe I should have left file on 2. Okay. What did they name with? Matron. Yeah, that makes sense. Mary's Guile. So they have so they must have Aluren in hand. They only pick 1 Aluren. Academy Rector for Mary's Guile is very funny. All right, so we have 1 piece of interaction for the combo, and that is it. If we had left up Crater Maker, we could beat... I don't know if that actually helps us, actually. The Acerak thing. Like 2 removal spells, only 1 of which kills Acerak. Doesn't really matter. Opponent has nice basics, even though their mana base seems Whack. Am I in the UK now? I am. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go to 4 because I draw Sling Gang. That's kind of interesting. Because I could go Lackey, attack, Creator Maker the Strix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put in the Kiki Jiki. Oh, like I could just cast Kiki Jiki, Expert the Strix. I want to be able to cavern out this Expert, being honest. Totally fine if that ate a Forcible. Okay. I could copy Ringleader and try to just hit Sling Gang and kill them, but I think I have to do that. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to do it right now. I do give them more looks at removal. I'll probably do it if they escape Uro. No, Goblin Settler unsubbed. Ball therapy. Sure. Destroy at least Stone Rain. That would be pretty sick. RN. Or Green Sun. Suburb map on the Patreon is not yet updated, no. I'm working on it though. 3, 4. Interesting idea, punching waterfalls. Interesting idea. All right. I mean, I guess this is Rector Aluren. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on the guide. It's not quite this list. It's like kind of. It's like it's very close to my showcase list, Dan. Rector. I'm gonna preemptively board in Trashmaster, and this is looking. Master for Engineer, but also we saw Baleful Strix. We saw Cabal Therapy, so we'll do a split on our blasts. Mind shaving some number of vials against Aluren. I don't know why I have this read, but I feel like my opponent has Pernicious Deed in their deck. Just get a feeling. All the vials in the draw. Whack is that? It's like kind of whack. Probably want Caracas, huh? I gotta go for a sec.
Alright, I'm back. I had to say goodnight to KT. 6 sweater, thanks. He's Nic Fit. Okay. So yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with the sideboarding. Kinda just want to wasteland him. Ah! Wow, no attacks. Alright, let's get these fetchables out of our deck before we draw them and our fetches are bad. It's a little bit messed up that when you tap Badlands, the top color is black, and then tap Taiga, the top color is red. What's up with that? Ball therapy. Alright, goodbye, matron. Might get my whole hand here. Yeah, that's a good name. Feels bad, man. I guess I could, like, Crater Maker. That seems really bad, though. Yeah, Mass Vandal. Good card. I still have Caracas for Uro. Alright. Really? Actual worst draw on the deck. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, Cabal Therapy on matron. Good. Alright, Pyrokinesis. Mindbreak Trap is a maybe. I think we'll do the Mindbreak Trap. But I guess I'll leave one more Marshal. The Ringleader. Still want Blast Restricts and Merfolk and Uro. Shave a Relic. Relic's just like a very dirtily card. Oh, maybe. I don't want Caracas actually. It's not about that. All right, 2 basics kind of sucks, but it kind of sucks. I mean, it really sucks.
Cabal therapy me, I dare ya. Okay. Name the matron. Opponent's good at Cabal therapy. I played the mountain instead of the fetch land to conceal information. Yeah. We are in the position over if you draw anything ever, they will absolutely die. That was kind of bad. I guess if Aluren's in play. Alright, I think we just put in the, I think I want to hold up my jump palm here. I might cycle end of turn. I'm gonna have a hard time killing Kiki Chiki, because I don't think they're playing Plow. They might have Assassin's Trophy. Yeah, so I mean, Caracas protects our. What's this get? Vector. Yes. Need to draw something. Six, eight, nine. I'm gonna lose. If they have the combo, I'm just dead. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck, man. Come on. We just drew literally all air. Stupid. Ugh. And they named Matron with the therapy, which is very good for them.
How's your move? Painful. I'm glad to be back, but the process was awful. And it's still kind of in process. Not doing so hot today. I don't know. We've lost a couple of matches that I think we're very, very likely to win. I mean, that is kind of the problem with Kiki Jiki. If you don't draw something to go with it, it's like really bad. Kiki Jiki was a 5 mana, deal 3 damage. Elves, huh? Like, want to wasteland it, but I don't have another land, so I'm not really allowed to. Okay, I'm just getting turn 2. Cool. Oh, and they have the fucking. Oh, cool. They have that too. Oh, cool. They have that too. All right, I'm starting to get tilted. Shit sucks. Like. I don't know. We lost our blue matches because we didn't draw our 5 Pyroblasts. So we can jump home the query in here. They still have like a million mana, so. And they didn't have natural order last turn. Can they natural hoof? 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. Druid, cool. Oh, okay, so hoof's in their hand. That makes sense. There's a universe where we win this game. Three, 4, 5. I have the Crane Raker, this Arbor.
So if we create a make with the Arbor and then swing, we get him for 4. It's not worth it. We'll do that next turn though. Right, because there's 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of time. No, no, okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. I guess killing the Creator Maker or killing the Arbor plays around 3rd Cradle into Hoof. What is that bad against? I'm not sure, actually. It's a little awkward that I would like to sack this War Marshal to Sling Gang. It would mean Sling Gang and my upkeep. It means I can't Ringleader my upkeep, which is what I would rather do. But is that lethal? Visionary is scary. Don't be symbiote. Okay. Okay, 4, 5, 6 mana. Stacked it wrong. Whatever. Okay. Literal worst draw on the deck by a country mile. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking. Thanks to the host. I don't know why my activity feed is not showing me things. But thank you for the host. Can't see the name anymore for some reason. Okay, so we go Skirk, War Marshal, Matron, Pashlik. Wrestling and Magic Medicine. Yeah, thank you for the host. I Matron first. Gonna get Muxus. Less efficient. I want to leave the black up. I don't know if I can actually. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you enjoy the goblins. Tekka and M3 Goo, thanks for the follows. Okay. So, sack. White work. We just attack like this. And if they block wrong, we get to Wrath them, except for the Archon. I just want to get as much off the table as possible. Now we just sack a token. Even get to play the Vial. Nice. Like chess variations, every time your opponent finds one better block, it makes me so sad. Archon's a main deck card out of Elves these days. They just drew their Crater Hoof. What happened there? Alright, they're playing Plow, so Blood Moon's actually better than Magus by a decent margin. Flooding's really bad in this matchup, so. I haven't played Legacy since 2016. Things have changed. Alright, so that ringleader was sicko. Good thing I didn't ringleader my upkeep. This is like keep and die. They mulligan to 6 as well. Pile driver. Or Marshall's better with Pashlik. Oh, I don't know. Pile driver might actually be important in this game. Damn you, turn 1/1/2s. Alright, mission's decent. Don't want to redraw that pile driver, so I'm not going to shuffle. Yeah. I guess I'm just porting. I could do like port your Savannah right now, and then like kind of time walk your Reclaimer. So you can't get the Cradle, but then just port the Cradle. Then I'm locked into porting Cradle. Strongest card right now is a Monkey. I kind of disagree, but Ragavan is very good. Is that getting too cute? Kinda. I'm gonna try it for the meme. Let's see. I've never like attempted this line before. Okay, they just let it through. Was that good? The card most in need of a banning. Also disagree. I mean, I'd be fine with banning Ragavan. Don't get me wrong. Literally don't care. Alright, we're dead. But there's a lot of cards that could get banned equally as quickly as Ragavan. And deserve it just as much. Alright, we're done here. Endurance is the most played of the Mythic Elementals. His hand looks spicy, but it's also like 2 mana denial spells and a pyrokinesis, so Grief was definitely overhyped, yeah. Grixis played in Reanimator. That's about it. Yeah, Endurance getting banned is definitely not going to happen. All right, Ringleader's not bad. Fourth this turn. We do not have a Chain Whirler in the deck. Opponent is cunningly playing under Blood Moon. Ooh, Expert's pretty good. Huh. Probably have to Pyrokinesis this. Fortunately. Is any other way we play it? They can go land natural order. Oh, no, we could expert the Arbor, actually. Yeah. I was trying to avoid killing Arbor because it makes Reclaimer 3/4. Green Sun for 1, maybe. Cradle. It's fine. Pyrokinesis now. The greatest Pyrokinesis, but ooh. We have 6 cards. I could try to put them down to 1 mana or try to pull ahead. I think I need to try this. Maybe I should play the Wasteland. Okay, that's actually quite good. Then we can go War Chief plus Port, the Cradle. And then into Muxus. Seven cards though. Get into Dirtle for 1 more turn. We can beat a Progenitus this game, which is nice. Okay, that's exactly the level of Dirtle we needed. Ooh. Huh. So you can go Skirk, Sack, Expert, and Ringleader. Cast Muxus. Any of the experts would be very good hits. Our War Chief in the Sling Gang is in hand already, which is a little awkward. Muxus is much better when you have a War Chief in play already, but how comfortable are we going War Chief Port here? Pretty dangerous. Could definitely just die. They don't have Glimpse. Hey, Diggs. A bit of a puzzle here. I mean, firing the Muxus Cannon could absolutely be a self-kill here. Like, it is not guaranteed to work by any stretch of the imagination. The War Chief Port line looks pretty good. We would be Muxusing with a Skirk in play, which is pretty good. Slam Muxus, don't even think. Do I get to blame chat if it goes horribly wrong? Alright, well, I will then accept my fate and then blame chat. I'm pretty sure this is actually not good, but it might work. Yeah. Well, okay. At least we can play War Chief and attack. Just attack all. This does some block. War Marshal's Dark Ritual. Or, yeah. I mean, it's 0 mana. Black Lotus. Mogwai Marshal, it's Black Lotus. They might die to this slinking. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, they have to kill me here. So it had to be a massive Crater Hoof. Progenitor is not going to cut it. That's good for me. I mean, they have to block Lackey over Skirk. Birchlore. Okay. Oof. Fine. Okay. Got him. That is pretty funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm bad. Alright. Well, I just clicked through lethal, but you know. I mean, they can't fetch. So, I think we're fine. I forgot that Oof would trade with Piledriver. Alright. Climbing back in. Rough start. Kind of got memed on. Then lost a Nic Fit Aluren with some pretty abysmal draws. But took down Elves. And Reclaimer Elves, which is harder. Alright, well, so the first lead we win like all the die rolls, and now we lose all the die rolls. Seems pretty good. Still in the back of my mind, a little bit tilted about the match against Vuk. Like, not that I'm mad about losing to Matt, just because he's very good, but also we got Blind Terminist twice. Just so many things. So many things went wrong. Bayou. Fucking Dark Depths, come on. Nobody plays Turbo Depths anymore. And yet, that is exactly. I mean, my Wasteland Pass, my that Fearful, or do I play my Skirk? I should probably just play Skirk. They mulliganed. Like, are they really gonna turn one Thoughtseize, turn 2 kill you? Alright, unlucky. Didn't draw another vial. Get a Badlands. If they wasteland me, that is more than fine. Drawing fetches kind of sucks because that makes Sling Gang much worse later. Oh. Why? Why even play Magic? Why even play Magic? What are they even playing? Oh my god, if I draw a land, I can just absolutely run them over. But no. Here we are. I don't really want you to have a 3-1. Hey, that's bad. Second. Okay. Ooh, it's registering him to Turok in multiples, no less. Alright, Lackey's a start. I guess. Prospector going the distance. Yeah. Land this century, please. That's a good land. Okay. Man. God, Legacy is such a meme. We having fun? I'm having a great time. Just super fun. Thoughtseize. Do it. Name my Night Haunt cards, Goblins? Nope. Just gonna keep hitting you with my 1/1. Really want to get this Vial taking up, but also don't want to lose to just like another Jace. Loam. Vomit. Alright, well. Our Vial survives. Probably fine. Who needs lands? The Dredge. Okay. They only got Wasteland last time. Sure. Let's draw Pile Driver this turn. Vandal. That'd be good if they have another Strix. Dredge's Dark Blast. Shut the fuck up. Okay. What do they think they're accomplishing here? Why Dredge? Brainstorm. Play Sylvan Library. Sylvan Library. That's fine too. All right. Double the clock. Oh, they're trying to hit Uro. That makes sense, actually. Oh, that would have been so good last turn. Yeah, I got that from Min. Okay. They dead next turn? They didn't hit. Prospect really is going all the way. You're not kidding. Take 3. Yeah, they're just dead. Put him. Thoughtseize him. Wastelock you. Die. This game's really dumb. The hand is just 5 lands, right? A good thing I decided to play the Vial, no kidding. Okay. Relic. Pyroblast for your Jaces. Probably like a Magus of the Moon against this kind of deck. Trashmaster's good against Strix and Engineer. I don't think I want Vandal. But Vandal's good against Strix. I think I want Magus more than I want Blood Moon. War Marshal is going to be like the nuts against them, except Engineer. They're playing him and shit, so... I'm gonna cut the Kiki. think B. What's better, Muxus or Kiki? Like a 1-1 split? Really 1-1 split's fine. Don't want too much top end against a waste lock deck. We'll shave one of those. I need 2 relic. I'm pretty sure they're playing Uro. Or else why would they be dredging? Uro plus Loam probably merits 2 relics. Maybe you want Caracas. Maybe I do want Boom. Yeah, probably. This. It's gonna be a pretty grindy matchup. Yeah, stands fine. Also, don't really want to mulligan against the Thoughtseize, him you deck. Oh wow, Thoughtseize, wow. Take the Magus, interesting. Guess they couldn't beat it. Expert's not a bad draw. They're gonna like decay my relic. Vector? No rod. Ah. That's kind of funny. To play around Wasteland. I want to have the option of I think. All right, I think I'm just gonna slam this War Chief. Pull ahead. Missed a land drop. Okay, in me. Here. That's totally fine. This is really good for me. It's like they have to kill, they want to kill the Crater Maker here because there's just like a lot they need to kill. Him doesn't really matter. I've got 4 points on the board. Shuffle. Push War Chief. Thoughtseize. I think you have the life to be casting Thoughtseize there. I kind of have to take Matron. As Pile Driver smushes them. Interesting. force, then they go to 2. Okay. Opponent sure did discard a lot of my cards. Alright, let's see if we can get the heroes. The heroes 3. The heroes 5-0, which is 0-2 into 3-2. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure you hit the follow button if you want more goblins. Not 100% sure how much stream I'm going to be able to do consistently in the near future. Still getting settled here in okay. Saburo. I think we did go 5-0 in die rolls into 0-5 in die rolls, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Delver. So I'm leading on Skirk here because interesting. Oh. Playing Ant, and I just got fucking hardcore debated. I'm thinking it was Delver. Not leading on Lackey. They took Ringleader. And I sure wish this Lackey wasn't playing. Alright, I guess I kind of overthought it. I don't know. So it's not Ant? It's just Grixis control? Like, what? I'm so confused. Also, why? Why deck? Am I supposed to play Slinging there? What is happening? Why? Got shot. That would be a pretty good command. Prospector going the distance again. God, they'd be so dead if I just played the fucking Lackey. I'm such an idiot. I don't know. I don't know if I'm an idiot or if I'm just getting memed on. Guess we're double porting. Zero chance I'm casting a spell here. It's just 5,000% to get countered. Let's see if they're a Stifle gamer. All right. $14 turns to go. Guess I'll fetch now. What? Okay. Sure. I guess if they don't draw land, then they go to discard. Uh-huh. Ooh, pretty good. Let's see if they counter Prospector. A fast force pitch true name. Okay. Have they not drawn a light? Like, I guess they've drawn one lightning bolt. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. They probably have another force, right? Let's see if they brainstorm lock themselves. I'm doing it in response to the brainstorm. Okay, they didn't float anything. I will start playing spells if they hit their land here. Okay. Sure. Alright, time has come. Assuming this gets forced. Delver. Guess if they play Murktide Regent, I could lose. Skirk Prospector has hit them 10 times. Okay, not Murktide Regent. What a stupid game. This Prospector is supposed to be a Goblin Lackey. He is finally gone. Finally, his service has ended. Loyal Skirk Prospector. Am I getting double dazed? Kind of cringe. game's so dumb. Alright, Mog War Marshal's pretty good. Turn 13. What do you got? Second true name? What? What? It's game one. It's game one. What the fuck? Who hurt you? Main deck Liliana Last Hope out of Grixis Delver wasn't even a thing when Grixis Delver was good. Plays Liliana the Last Hope. So just like Skirk Prospector dealt like 11 damage that game. I don't want Trash Master against a Bolt deck. Reblasts for Delvers, Murktides, Force of Wills. Travis, did you see what we just played against? did you? I don't know. Did you witness that last game? We ported them for 12 turns and hit them with a Skirk Prospector that I played instead of a Goblin Lackey because I thought they were Delver. Well, actually, no. I thought they were Delver, and they turned out to be Delver. But then it was just like ultimate Dirtle draw. And they main deck Grixis Delver with True Nemesis and Liliana Last Hope. And Skirk Prospector dealt 11 damage. It was a really dumb game. Think about Plague Engineer. Very funny deck. Very funny. Alright. They kept 7. Oh yeah, they also had Vapor Snag. This is kind of a tricky... Like, War Marshal's really good against their normal game plan. Maker's good against Plague Engineer. Ringleader's my reload. I kind of need all these cards. I think I have more, like, Ringleader equivalents. It's just important to have a good curve and then draw your good stuff later. Ponder Shuffle, okay. Not bad. Of course they kept in days. They're on the play. Little surprised that file resolved. Elrod. Uncool. Very uncool. This is awkward. I think I just play fetch land pass. God, drawing that second vial is so bad. But if we get to Crater Maker unlock our vials, then we're fine. Unless they also have an engineer. Is this like true name? Doing that right now. Kind of hope they wasteland my Badlands and then I can go waste you, port you. Okay, sure. Unless they have a Delver here. I think we're fine. Okay. No land? No land. Okay. Can't really afford to pay Echo here. So then they're not forced to wasteland my port. I want to double demand and denial them here. Kind of cost me 2 damage, but yeah, live. All right, so kind of nothing happening. Found a land. Oh no, they played a good card. So they're missing instant. All right, so I'm like not allowed to attack. Let's draw jump on. Or ringleader. I guess I'll take it. Please don't engineer me. Come on. I can drain you for 7 and then die. Dude. Yeah, just throw the Sling Gang in. I need my life. I was worried about that as soon as I played the second War Marshal, but there's no around it. A good ringleader could pull us back into this, but basically only that. There's almost 0 plague engineers in this entire format, and we run into like 3 plague decks, which is really really obnoxious. This card is just like not good against the format as a whole. Ringleader into Raider Maker. Ah. Whatever. No fear. Kind of slightly suicidal to keep. So we saw Norrod, but what can I say? I'm a believer in Wasteland via Pyrokinesis against Delver decks. Oh man. Please don't null-rod me. Please don't fucking null-rod me. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. You boarded Nullrod and Shenanigans against Goblins? There's no way that's correct. There's no way. I'm gonna see if they dredge and then Wasteland. They did not dredge. That's the reason to Wasteland. Fuck. I regret everything. I regret everything so much. Definitely gonna lose. So fucking dead. Lackey, you would have been so good. You would have been so good this game. I mean, we also haven't drawn a single land. I keep one lander sometimes, but I mean, Relic is not good when we have 0 lands in play. But do I just bet that they have a red source? You wouldn't dredge. You didn't have a red source. opponent. Unless I'm just wildly overrating my opponent. I don't know. Maybe I just played super cowardly this game. Guess I'm an idiot. Just fuck me, I guess. Land? Alright, well, it's turn 5 and we haven't drawn a land. Okay, they had a red source, it's fine. Oh, they've Murktide Regent. Guess I'm dead. They put good cards in their deck. Alright, well, just getting memed on nonstop. This is really frustrating because I hate getting memed on. Alright, cool. You brought in shenanigans against goblins and didn't get punished. Good job. Shit sucks. Like all of our losses today have just been like meme decks or punting. I guess the TESS match was just the TESS matchup. Fun league, I guess. Blue Black, Shadow, Nic Fit Aluren, Bug, Unplayables. What was this? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just get easily jaded about Legacy. Oh, Elves. And then that Grixis Delver, whatever. These blasts were not very good. Mostly because they didn't show up. I mean, sometimes we draw them and then our opponent would be like, oh, Tombstalker. Don't particularly care about that. Don't care about beating Tombstalker guy. Kind of tilt queuing, aren't I? Playing more than 2 leagues in a row is like not very healthy. It's just like, this is why leagues are annoying. It's like when you don't face the meta decks, you just feel like you're getting blindsided, and Goblins is just like so bad against stuff you don't expect. Like this list is like pretty soft engineer. And you run into 3 engineer decks. Even though engineer is at like an all-time low. Straight up all-time low. Can't believe I lost to shenanigans. That's just, I mean, I don't know. You keep one-liners on the play against Delver with File a lot of the time if the rest of your cards are good. My hand was very good. There's a Reddit thread asking about my 61. Was there? I don't see it. All right, let's see if we can end on a higher note. Stop. Well, let's get revenge. Let's get revenge for the fucking bullshit that was just inflicted upon us last round. Ooh. Playing Lecky into Days here rather than Vile. You've main deck Loliana the Last Hope and main deck Dark Blast. I'm gonna fucking scream. This is a troll. This is straight up a troll. I've resolved Vile. Don't really want to get true named. But I'd also really like to play Matron next turn. Yeah, I should wasteland. Iteration. Gets a lot worse. Highlander Grixis, yeah. Okay. That's less okay. Dark Blast. Let's see if my wasteland, my taiga. My taiga doesn't really matter. Cool. Sure wish I had a chain whirler for specifically this person. Blind flip my Delver. Yay. Oh, they've blind. Okay. They have a Dark Blast in hand. Oh, I'm in hell. I'm just straight up in hell. Okay, they don't have a land. Very relevant draw of Skirk Prospector. Shuffled. Okay. So we either have to race them or we have to... I don't know. Okay. We go War Chief. Take 3, they lose a token. Can't Muxus them. Could get Pashalik. Pashalik's not bad. Could also just patron for Could make room for expert, kill Delver. Delver's what's actually killing us. Yeah, War Chief's kind of appealing. Can't Fatal Push it. Unless they draw a way to turn a Revolt. But then, like... they like hold back tokens, and it's like... Yeah, it's only risky if the ringleader whiffs. Kind of agree there. Oh, we can Vandal. We have Vandal for Bitter Blossom. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Down to race. We do not have a Chain Whirler in the deck. Okay. Six. We're actually dead if we don't find removal, huh? Oh. Okay. Let's just do that. Will pitch true name. Sure. That cannot be correct. Why don't you just die? Block pile driver? Okay. We beat the Dark Blast into Bitter Blossom. Ay, ay. This opponent is playing... They are playing Murktide Regent, so I have to board in blasts. I want Relic. Don't really care about Bitter Blossom that much. I don't think I want Vandal. So I'll Engineer. You know they're on bolts, so Magus isn't that appealing. I like might randomly cheese them, but honestly, between Null Rod, Dark Blast, and Liliana, Trashmaster probably does have some relevance. Alright, we got the most normal-ass normal curve of all time. Really? You leaving Thoughtseize? I don't understand anything about my opponent's deck building decisions. Like, literally nothing. Just... just don't get it. I'm assuming they take one of these two. I'm supposed to board in Relic. I don't know. Restaurant here is probably Vile. Take more Marshall. Guess that means no Engineer in their hand. Port is nice. Yeah, I guess with Murktide and Dark Blast. Oh, they don't have a land. Seriously kept a one-lander? Ooh, hello. Opponent, I kept a one-lander last time and it did not work out for me. Why do you think it's going to work out for you? Oh. If they don't wasteland me, then I'm slamming Blood Moon. Can't Murktide yet. Okay, force pitch Murktide. Fair enough. Oh, kind of rude. So the race is on. That's not bad. Fetching before, so I don't have to fetch in between. They could pull the War Chief. Okay. Sure. Opt. Not helpful. I'm not actually gonna play the file. Oh my god, wait, oh shit. Oh no, they can just Dredge Bark, Dark Blast, and kill Pashlik. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. So bad. I was so bad. Forgot about the Dark Blast. Alright, well, I just threw really hard. Yeah. It's such an obscene amount of hate. What? Opponent is very scared of either vial. Null rod shenanigans. And by force. Yeah. Alright, let's draw Crater Maker. Ringleader. Okay, War Chief. Oh. What possesses you to do this? Just like really hate death and taxes? Like, like what? Oh, dredge and do shenanigans value. Alright, well, I guess we're boarding in relics now. Am I just dead? I might just be dead. Wow. What a miserable deck. Oh my god. I almost want to board out some number of vials. Like, that is so many specific artifact hate cards. Because I'm boarding in relics, so it's like, no, I am gonna shave a vial against Delver, which I've literally never done before. They're playing Snuff Out? What deck? Pile of random ass Grixis cards. Alright, Pyroblast keeps sitting in my hand, so. Alright. Hope you stare at your fucking shenanigans and buy forces. Alright, you milk into 5. It's not even budget. They're playing Murktide. Yeah, it is not a thing. Whatever opponent's doing, it is definitively not a thing. On. Alright, second Lackey. Prospector, I'll take it. Back to one of these games, huh? Oh, God. We went 1-1 against that person. Valmar's next to follow. But I feel like I've gone 0-5 because my soul has been drained from my body. We had shenanigans, Bifrost, Null Rod, but we never saw a Braid. We saw a Brazen Borrower. Liliana the Last Hope main deck. Trinity Nemesis, Murktide Regent, Bitter Blossom, Dragon's Rage Channeler, Delver, Snuff Out. Am I missing anything? Like, what the fuck was that deck? Tribal Enchantment for DRC. Spellstar Sprite. You know what? I bet it was there. They cited those out. They cited those out for the fucking Bifrosts. I'm like traumatized by that match. Do I dare play another one? It's been 4.5 hours. It's a long ass stream. It's been like the longest stream in a long time. We're 4-3 today. Most losses have been pretty close. Let's do one more and then I'm gonna go to bed. Is anyone else streaming Legacy right now? I'm gonna see if I can raid anyone after this. Oh, Dukes is streaming. Yeah, I'll definitely host Dukes after this. What the fuck was that, man? Like... It's like hard to enjoy those games a lot of time because it's just like so... Like I realize that I'm like complaining about like real decks and that people probably say that about Goblins all the time, but like I think Goblins is more real than whatever that was. Ooh. How brave am I? Got 2 draw steps at a red source. 17 red sources. Seems really high upside. If you draw 1 red source, it comes together pretty well. Uh-oh. Or Underground Sea decks. It's Doomsday. You don't have to keep them. It's just that like I think it's because we have the lackeys, right? That we get to do this. That we don't need very much to make this a functional hand. Like, yeah, nice. So Underground Sea, no shuffle. Kind of makes me think Doomsday. I mean, the shuffling doesn't matter, but Ponder Underground Sea makes me think Doomsday. So I'm going to try to pull a Daze with a lackey. I don't think you're supposed to wasteland. I'm going to no fear the Badlands. If this gets forced or dazed, that's fine. Turn 1, Dark Ridge. Turn 2. Turn 2 with days back up. Only. Well, we'll wasteland them and then play lackey and see how difficult it is to get through their pile. This will be a good matchup for the blasts, though. And depending on their build, I might board in the mins as well. Obviously, the Mindbreak Trap. Yeah, Magus is really good. Blood Moon's less good. I'll probably board it in anyway. Probably. That is not helpful. All right, so let's look here. 1 petal, 2 petal, no LED. Petal. Okay. Only one petal in the pile. Dazes. They have 1 daze. 2, 3. Okay, so they still have another daze. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we waste first. Now, I didn't count forces. Okay. Turn 2 with Daze Force. This fucking skill deck. I guess I could have played Vile if I counted forces. Land. Petal. Basically, absolute nuts from Doomsday as they do. Alright. I should have looked at their deck more. Whatever. That. Alright. Straightforward sideboarding. Could see an argument to leave on one expert to be able to kill. I guess an expert might be better than Creator Maker in some situations. To be able to kill, oh no, I want Blood Moon as well. What's it called? Oracle, if they don't draw all the way through the pile. Alright. Yeah, you kind of have to keep these. Because we have a lot of draws towards red sources. Muxus, Matron, Sling Gang. Prospector. Ooh. No, do not reschedule, please. Hold up. Alright, computer almost restarted. Alright, so opponent's Doomsday on top. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to wasteland them. So they can't go Petal. Land Petal Doomsday. So, pretty cringe that I can't hold a Pyroblast this turn. Cringe. We don't have it. Alright. Preordain. Bottom. Alright, that bodes well. Alright, obviously I'm going to blast the shit out of any cantrip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got these blasts on lock. How are you going to beat 3 blasts? I mean, yeah, they do have Cavern, but problem is drawing through the whole pile. Now they're in a spot where past the turn pile is not available to them. So they need to Doomsday and draw the whole pile and cast Oracle with 0 cards. And they're only allowed to use 2 Street Wraiths. Kind of hard. No, one of the cards is Doomsday. Edge of Autumn, yeah. So on Matron, Sling Gang. This is Pile Driver. We'll just have Lethal. Okay, there is a Cavern. That doesn't cast Doomsday. Also, we draw Wasteland. It's kind of weird that they even out, honestly. Okay, so they're dead next turn. So I'm pretty sure Street Wraith's fully out of the picture because they would go to 3 if they crack their fetch. Weird fetch there. What's the plan here, opponent? Okay, you can cast Doomsday. Then what? Also nice I get to see the post board configuration here. Days. Okay. Days your Doomsday. So have a land drop for the turn, I guess. That has to be it. Some good cards for Goblins. No. No good Goblin cards in the new set. Alright, it's your no ideas inbound. No, there are no goblins on Innistrad, period. Okay, they can see here. Snip this. Just to see, just a reference for. Alright, so they have Force Navigation. Two Force Negations. Maybe they put Pact in the pile. Force Negation's really bad against me though, so I'm pretty happy that that's in there. This Force Negation is an argument to not board in Blood Moon. Let's look at their mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 lands. No basics. So I think I do want the moon. Pick. No creature, sideboard plan. Alright, double blast. Wasteland. Mulligan. Sand doesn't really clock, but pretty good shot. I'm just wastelanding them no matter what here. Probably wasteland, even if I drew Lackey. Shuffle. Matron, okay. It's just so important to force them to have ritual first, rather than just pedal. Okay. Okay. That preordain. Top bottom. Ooh, alright, we have a plan. We have a plan. Plan might be too slow. We'll see though. Hopefully double blast buys us enough time to slam this Magus. Ideas inbound. LED. But no petals. It's huge, actually. Dazes. 1, 2, 3. All the 4 days. 1. Okay, so they don't have any dazes. How many forces? Pretty sure I'm supposed to fight this brainstorm. I really want to draw Cavern of Souls. Well, no, I have to actually think. Question is, are the forces in the pile or are they in the hand? Street Wraith, Edge of Autumn. No Edge of Autumn here, but it could probably in that pile there. Play Magus or hold a Blast. Really close. I know that playing Magus, resolving Magus is a win. Because they have no petals in the pile. Right. And no LED. Would they force of will the blast? They had force of will in their hand. Probably. I think they would. This really sucks. It's just like such a crapshoot. Yeah, they're gonna do a cavern pile, yeah. But it's like if I pass, they can't draw the whole pile. I guess they would just blast. They would just force my blast then. Am I dead either way? Maybe I'm dead either way. They force in hand and then a draw spell. I'm dead either way. I think I have to assume that they don't have the forces. Because otherwise they'd have forced and then done to choose one card, brainstorm. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't do that. I think we gotta pass here. They have 2 street wraiths though. Because they could just go Wraith, Wraith. Alright, I'm jamming. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I did. I needed to draw a cavern. Their pile. They did have the forces. God. Doomsday's such a bullshit deck. What if I didn't blast the brainstorm? What if I didn't blast the brainstorm? I didn't blast the brainstorm, then draw. Yeah, it doesn't help with cavern, but would they? They might not draw through the whole deck because they would think that they would have force backup for blast. They might not play around double blast. Yeah. I mean, also we didn't put a single creature in play, so like that's how you lose to Doomsday. You don't like all reactive cards, but we're never allowed to do anything. Like we wastelanded on turn 1. Yeah, I got through the deck anyway. Yeah. We wastelanded on turn 1. Like maybe if I had blasted the Preordain instead of wastelanding on turn 1. Yeah, just needed the Cavern. Yeah. Or a Skirk earlier in the game. So deflating. Legacy is so brutal. Like I kind of want to keep playing, but at the same time, don't. This game's so unsat. It's just such an unsatisfying game. Oh. Like this was just like a whatever shit match, and then this was just like think. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just like the absolute worst. I don't think. I mean, I'd rather play against Doomsday than plenty of other combo decks. Because I feel like I can actually interact with Doomsday, and I can also actually race Doomsday. I've maintained a pretty 50-50 record against Doomsday over time. So I don't think that's the issue. Like I'd rather play against Doomsday than TESS. Like not close. We're gonna Cavern Lackey into Double Vial here. Just like sometimes Goblins has draws that are very similar to Delver decks. Like Threat. Also like Cavern Lackey is very good against Doomsday. Cavern's just really clutch against Doomsday in general. If you don't have Cavern, then everything gets much harder. But Cavern Lackey's really good against them. Island. Right. This looks like Bant to me. I was going to put in this Goblin Ringleader, but I think I found a better option. Okay, I lied. Okay, I guess I lied again. The swings are real. This is Shontong be very upset. Do I have any investment advice? No. Get the good stonks? Yeah, that's good. That is good investment advice. Alright. This is Bant. I'm just calling it now. Grixis. 5 elemental blasts. Vandal. How many Goblin Lackeys do I own? 4, actually. Just 4. Jobs are overrated. Has been called. Oh shit, this is 26 creatures? That is way too few. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Wildly over sideboarded. Wanted to cut Taiga. What? Hello? Aluren? Never get everything. Actually, yeah, okay. Creator Makers. Oh yeah, I might just get Plague Engineered and die. They don't have a land. Land, you say? Okay. Maybe it's supposed to jam Ringleader there. Yeah. I don't know. This card does have value. It's my only one as well. Land, please. Nice. That's a nice string leader. Opponent's choice to fetch mono basics. Probably not super happy with. Oh, we cut our Vandal. That seems problematic. Alright, don't engineer me, please. Sure, I'm just gonna War Chief. Hold up Blast. Oh, could definitely die because of that. Ooh, Pash looks really good actually. Okay. That helps me out quite a bit. Ooh, you can't fail to push War Chief. I was supposed to play. You're just supposed to slam Moxus there. What? Hello? Just wanna. Oh, I don't. Oh wow, that is okay. 3 for 1 yourself to clear a War Chief. Yeah, that works out for you. Casting the shit out of that. Okay. Okay. We can kill them in response to Aluren. Or we spin Luxus Machine. We do our one War Chief. Is, well, it's on the bottom of our deck. We have not shuffled. It's really bad to lose the Skirk. I think we just Ringleader here. Okay, Expert's nice. Sure, we can beat most things. Like Aluren plus Asarak plus counter. We still beat that. Because we can go matron for matron for matron for matron. Get probably second munitions expert. Target the thing. I guess we can start with Pashlik and just try to kill them. Because I go to 3 here. And then if they try to kill them, Pashlik. Oh, they're not going to be able to kill Pashlik. They'll have to kill me in response. I don't think there's a way out for them here. They can't beat 2 removal spells and a counter spell and a kill. So even if they have Plague Engineer, we can kill them with the Pashlik. We get all our matrons. And then, so if we had Vandal, we would just win with Vandal right now. Alright, then we get Munitions Expert. This resolves. Okay, that just worked. Okay. Didn't even need our 3 additional ways to win. All right. That was a little more satisfying. Okay. Thank you for watching this marathon of a stream. We have like just barely broken even. Loss against Book was like big time bummer, honestly. Lost against TESS, beat D&T, beat. This was D&T, this was. I don't remember. Lost to blue-black stuff. Yeah, Goblins against 2 abuse I learned pretty bad, which is pretty cool. to this Aluren deck, 'cause we drew like our matron got Cabal therapied, and then our Kiki just did nothing. Traded matches against this nonsense. This was also nonsense. There was a lot of nonsense. A lot of weird bug decks. All right, let's go raid Dukes. Dukes is a great guy. All right, thank you for watching. Have a good one. Follow, subscribe, all those things.